It's Friday! Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo! This is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty.
Let's go, let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo! So much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, 'cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
You really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alright, woo!
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here.
All right, something happened with the mic. Okay, there we go. There we go. The mic is working properly. All right, good evening and welcome. We're going to get to the Friday Fun Night show here in just a moment, and we'll get the Lembine on the line. Boy, he sure is picky. We'll get him on the line here shortly, but first, let's do the Wordle for today. And then, of course, I've got a few other things I want to talk about, and of course, they relate to the maintenance that I've been doing on our equipment all day today. You know, the maintenance in relation to the upgrades to our equipment and, you know, our services, which as I said, I've been working on all day today. No? Okay, all right. Legal. All right. That's the word then. Let's see what HDMI is on this. Okay, there we go. All right. Now we'll get the Lembine on the line here. Before I try to get into something else. Wait a minute. Not this one. Oh, thinks I'm the only one here. Oh, let me finish. Calling myself what an accomplishment. Oh, great, now the Element app is muted. I forgot I muted it for the intro. There we go. All right, that's much better. Underscore. I'm gonna keep doing this until you get annoy the crap out of me. Well, sure. Let's have two narrators.
January 2nd.
32.
Profile. Untitled.
Yeah, and
Come on, narrator.
I'm also recording this on my camera and I'm post this to YouTube.
Desktop audio check.
Oh, great. Well, our show's off to a great start already. Oh, that's right. That's right. The audio is going through the capture card.
Search with taskbar.
Oh no, that's not good.
Oh, that's right. I can just go here, switch it to speakers.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. See more
80
search results.
100 volume level.
Top list.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis.
OBS
You
January
can't help
sources
yourself but
window.
do this every single time
Yes.
you do a phone
Underscore. 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 Plus sign. Plus sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. percent sign, caret, ampersand, asterisk, backslash, vertical bar, add, subtract, multiply, divide, 8. Less than sign, greater than sign, period, comma, not a narrator command, no summary available, lock narrator key, unlock narrator key, quick settings, pane, character reading off, character reading on, capitalization reading set to increase pitch, capitalization reading set to say cap, capitalization reading disabled, no font information 1 of 9, no advanced font information 2 of 9, no object color and outline information 3 of 9, no paragraph spacing information 4 of 9, no page margin information 5 of 9, no alignment information 6 of 9, no visual effects information 7 of 9, no object layout information, no annotate, no font information, no advanced, no object color, no font information 1 of 9, backslash, back, vertical bar. Lock narrator key, no status bar, no status bar,
yeah.
no status bar, unlock narrator key,
Alright,
lock
we get it,
narrator key,
Joseph. You can continue with your stream if you would.
no status bar, exiting narrator.
All right. All right. I hope the Lundvine got what he wanted.
Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm probably gonna continue this. I'll talk with you for a little bit while I'm doing this.
Yeah, as I'm about to get to the discussion here myself. All right. So, some developments in relation to the hardware upgrade project. For those who haven't been, well, in relation to last night, I will go ahead and show you the desktop of the device that is going to be in charge of the NWR side of things. And it does not want to show up, apparently. There we go. Yeah, excuse the resolution, but that's the best it is. So yes, as you can see, this desktop right here is to a Lenovo IdeaPad Slim 5. This is a 16-inch model. Now, this is one of the many Lenovos that my father's school is getting rid of, because I'm sure they know how bad in terms of quality some of these are. But so far, this has actually been very good quality for me. I mean, it's got everything. It's got a backlit keyboard, and I mean, all this other stuff we've got down here. I'll talk about that in a second. So if I go to Task Manager here, this is a Ryzen 5 CPU. Of course, it's a mobile CPU. 6 cores, 12 logical processors. This has 16 gigs of RAM on board. However, it's not the physical kind. They're non-replaceable. Which, I mean, that's how some of these manufacturers are. They don't allow you to upgrade the RAM. But, I mean, 16 gigabytes, that's actually a good amount of RAM for a PC from 2023. That's when this was manufactured, in June of 2023. It confirmed it from the bottom cover. The hard drive I put in here, this didn't have a hard drive when I grabbed it. And I am going to put a 2242 512 gigabyte drive into there. So until I can get a proper screw for that, in the meantime, I put a 1 terabyte hard drive in here, an SSD. So this will have a 1 terabyte drive, but ultimately it'll have a 512 gigabyte. But as I've stated, I'm using 1 terabyte for the time being. So, yeah, that's with this. But I'll talk about the progress in terms of the maintenance procedure. So what I've done is I was not able to swap out the hard drives. It looks like that might not be the possibility. It might not be possible, because I confirmed from the motherboard on the 3670 that it does not have a screw for 2242 drives. It only supports 2230 and 2280. So it only supports those drives, and it does not support any other form factor otherwise, which is disappointing but understandable considering it's a Dell. Considering it's a Dell PC and it's not any other brand. So, I did the factory reset on it, and I am happy to report that the factory reset was enough to restore the networking capabilities of the machine. As such, I'm now able to do network shares on it. So as you can see now, it shows the storage of data 3 and 4. So basically the two SATA drives that I have in that machine currently. So I knew it was just as simple as a factory reset. But then I realized I didn't carry the Spectrum thing over, the bars that go up and down when music plays on the weather scan. Well, I was able to carry everything over in terms of, the weather scan itself, but I didn't lose anything else otherwise. So I'm very pleased with that. And yeah, the update process on it was a bit complicated because it wouldn't let me download the latest version. So I just defaulted to the one from the factory, then updated manually to 22H2 via Media Creation Tool of Windows 10, and then updated to Windows 11 25H2 from there. And then something else I had in the plan was upgrading the Edition, which I will get to in a second. Now, when I was planning out the Lenovo, this Lenovo IdeaPad, on the other hand, it was originally going to be a much different story. I was thinking I could just make a standard Windows USB and then just install the latest version. That's it. Simple as that. But then I was thinking about Lenovo's ability to, download and reinstall the image of the operating system that it shipped with from the factory. And that's exactly what I did. I had to make a Lenovo account with Lenovo to get the USB recovery tool. So I was able to do that, and it did take a good 2 hours and several drives until I finally found one that worked with it. So I was able to make a recovery USB, and I was able to reinstall the operating system image from the factory. And when I was doing the recovery process, I noticed it came with the Home Edition by default. So, and yes, it's running on a local account. Now, the edition this thing came with was version 22H2. Yeah, here's the specs. Because this thing was manufactured in June of 2023, that was around the time when Microsoft was still planning out and testing the 2023 annual update, which would be 23H2. Now, of course, the Home and Pro versions of 23H2 are no longer getting updates. It's only the Enterprise, or I should say commercial editions now, that are getting updates. But that will be until October of this year. Now, that was when when the consumer ESU program of Windows 10 was supposed to be done. But then I found out Microsoft extended it for another year, so I've decided I'll keep my Dell XPS going for another year, as I've stated. So, how did I get these computers to upgrade from the Home Edition to the Pro Edition, and why did I do that? Why did I decide to do this? Well, first let's first start with why I decided to do the Pro Edition. Now, of course, I decided to do the Pro Edition because that unlocks additional functionality, like being able to remote desktop natively without a third party. So, I could just set up a remote desktop connection on one of my main computers, and I can remote into this PC, and then I can switch out monitors and such. Which, if you can tell by the PC name, that's exactly what its purpose is going to be. That I could do Windows Sandbox if I feel like it, but that's not why I got this PC. But that was not what my intended purpose with this PC. But understandable for what it is. And now let's get to my second question. How was I able to do it? So, the first thing I did was I did initially so here's how the process went. What I first did was I grabbed the generic key to upgrade the edition from Windows Home to Pro, where after that I then took the license key from both of my Dell Office PCs, the Octoplexes. I was able to get the 3670's Pro copy activated via the Micros product key, and I activated this Lenovo's Pro license via the small form factor key. Now, the thing is, these are OEM keys, but somehow they work, which I'm actually quite impressed. And I can confirm by going to activation, and it shows digital license. So that's how I was able to do all of this. And of course, during the the installation processes and whatnot, I've been able to, well, in addition to that, I've been also testing out, Asmara with some elements removed, mainly for the main WPLD. That had went off mostly without a hitch. The other one, on the other hand, was a whole different thing. It did not like me removing the alert sent, the alert sent thing. It's supposed where it sends alert sent to the logs. It didn't like that. So I'll just leave that as it is. But in terms of other stuff, it's been working. It's been working fine. Oh yes, and of course, before I did the factory reset, I remembered to back up the configuration. And then this thing right here is the manufacturer's. They call this the Lenovo Vantage widget, which basically gives information on the PC's health. I mean, this is actually quite a good battery. It has 3 hours and 21 minutes left, and it's at 51%. I gotta say, for a PC that was manufactured 3 years ago, this is actually pretty good. This is pretty good for what it is. And then this is I guess this is Lenovo's version of Microsoft's clipboard history. Where you press Windows key V, you can turn clipboard history on, and you can copy and view multiple items. I haven't tried this yet, but this is pretty neat for what it is. I can just let's see, I can disable clipboard, and here I can turn the toggle on and off, but then for Microsoft I would have to do it via settings. So I guess this kind of serves as the rain meter gadget a little bit. It's a mini version of that. So there's your CPU reading, GPU, RAM usage, send, receive, of course the battery percentage. So basically, yeah, you've got all that. And I did set up a secondary thing. This is what I'll just use to, split my main thing, because this will be a logger receiver. But then the ultimate plan with this is I plan to run this fully off the wall. I don't plan on running this with the battery connected. But it's all right. I'm totally fine with it as it is. The battery is quite good. Quite good on this PC. Now, of course, as we're going through the show tonight, I'll be finalizing this whole process. Still trying to get the Spectrum thing installed, and still trying to get the Spectrum thing set up on the WeatherScan network, and then carrying over all the new configurations and everything like that. So I will be finishing up this maintenance. I will be finishing up this upgrade procedure during this show tonight. Now, of course, this is only the first part. I was hoping to get to the other part all at once, the part that mainly involves my main personal PC. I was hoping to get a second one. However, when I tested the other three, there was one where the battery wasn't even. This is actually the one where the battery was unplugged. So then all I just did was plug the battery back in and put in a test hard drive. And while it did work, I thought, okay, I'll just wait till I get home to, set it up, and here it is. The other thing, Pat, there was another idea, Pat. There actually were several of them. There was another one, but unfortunately, even when plugging in a power adapter, it did not show any form of life. And if I recall correctly from last year, that was actually the one where the motherboard had stopped working. So where the motherboard had totally stopped working. So meaning plugging in a power adapter, it doesn't show a light. Now the power adapter I decided to take for this was an HP. It's a power adapter to an HP Chromebook. It's one of a few that school's getting rid of. This one's only 45 watts, but you know what? I think 45 watts is decent. Although it would be nicer if it's a 65 watt adapter. That would make things better, but I'm okay with 45 watt on the other hand. I'm okay with 45 watt on the other hand otherwise. But so far, even after doing the factory reset, I mean, even the whole installation process upon putting in the USB and then starting the process, and then just letting it run all on its own, it took well over an hour, which of course I expected because Lenovo doesn't keep like image backups like Dell does. Where Dell's backups, they're pretty fast. They only take like a few minutes because all the software had already been installed, and the snapshot is literally right when the system preparation is done and the out-of-box experience is then initiated. But Lenovo, on the other hand, I had to sit and wait for over an hour before I could finally set it up. And boy, was it a pain to try to set this up because, of course, with it being the home edition of Windows 11, of course, I was forced into a Microsoft account. But the thing was, the saving grace out of all of this was that this was version 22H2. So I could still do the commands that would let me set up a local account without an internet connection on the home edition. Unfortunately, now with 25H2, you don't get that luxury, which is very, very annoying and disappointing at the same time. But all in all, that's the way things are. That is the way things are, unfortunately. And it seems like that's how Windows 11 has been and will continue to be for the rest of its time. But nonetheless, I was able to get it set up properly. And then I did update my Windows 11 ISO. Unlike when I set up the micro, I forgot to update it with the latest security revisions. But this time I did beforehand, so I'm happy about that. So of course all I did was just plug it in, start the update, and it did it all on its own. I was able to do the update just fine, no problem. And then of course after that, it was falling a little behind, so I had to run the July security update, like I did on my other PCs earlier in the week. But again, that went off without a hitch. So now we're pretty much in the final stages of preparing this PC for full service, for full revenue service. Now, in terms of other uses for this PC, I don't know exactly what I'm thinking about, doing with it yet. I don't know. Maybe not only this could do NWR, but maybe possibly I could take those mods over from my Windows 11 virtual machine and bring that over to this IdeaPad, and maybe I can just let the Mass NWR run while playing Yu-Gi-Oh! At the same time. That'd be fun. That would be a whole lot of fun. Oh yes, and speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh!, that's exactly what we will be playing later tonight, as per usual. when we duel against Yugi Moto. However, we're only doing one duel though. We'll be doing the match duel tomorrow. Now, of course, before anybody asks about the website, yes, I will be doing the website upgrades. But right now, I want to focus on getting these Asmara things up and running. And once I get these going, then I'll start working on configurations for both of these machines. So, once again, as of right now, the 1 terabyte drive that's in here is going to remain in here for a little bit. It will just be used as a start, because as soon as I obtain a proper screw for Lenovo, because their screws are a little different from everybody else as far as I've seen. As soon as I obtain a proper screw for the 2242 slot, then pretty much I can then pretty much move on to getting this thing. But then of course that would mean I would have to transfer everything over. That would then mean, of course, I would have to transfer all the information over. But I don't know how 1 terabyte would work. But if I have to redo the installation over again, I'm totally fine with that. I'm totally fine with redoing the whole installation all over again. But then that would mean I would once again have to, I'd have to reset the machine and go through the process of updating to 25H2, putting it on the Pro Edition, and then activating it with the Dell product key, and it worked just fine. So I'm actually pretty shocked that the license keys for Pro actually worked without me having to do another method. So I'm very surprised by that. So with this main part of the upgrade complete, what does the rest of the week look like? But actually, also another thing too, I did see the Big Boy locomotive go through Blue Island earlier this morning. I was thinking about going to downtown Lockport to see it, but of course, as I've expected, there was going to be some scheduling conflicts, so I wasn't able to see it go through Lockport. But like I've stated, I did catch it in Geneva, so I'm happy about that. And also, because I was busy with the upgrades, I forgot to air the new program showcase this afternoon. So, yeah, that was totally my fault. But not to worry, because we will air the showcase on Monday. But I don't know if I'll be going to work that day. I don't know what the work schedule looks like for next week. But I don't know what Monday looks like, but I've yet to be informed about work schedule updates. I do know for sure Tuesday I won't be, of course I know Tuesday I won't be at work. And furthermore, there will not be an episode of Roblox because of plans that are set to go on later that day. Plus, it also involves something else from the trip, which would be showing up at our front door. But I won't go into any details to what it is specifically. But that's all right. Now I don't know about the rest of this week, but I'm pretty sure Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday I might be called in. But I'm not totally sure. But we will absolutely find out. Now this obviously deviates from the original plan that I've had, where I was hoping to take 2 of the Latitudes home, but of course, things change and stuff happens. Okay, so there we go. That's the function lock. So there we go. So that locks the function keys. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Lenovo's products, so since I had those 2 ThinkPads, I'm still debating as to whether or not I'm going to get rid of those, considering I have a much newer Lenovo product in my possession. I mean, this is a pretty neat machine for what it is. It has a backlit keyboard and basically the stuff that my Inspiron laptop has. Now, I do know there's another Lenovo ThinkPad, IdeaPad 5 that actually is working pretty well, in really good shape as far as I've seen. But let me get back to that other IdeaPad I was talking about. When the battery got to over 20%, it just started freezing randomly. Well, actually, it would freeze for like 2 seconds, and the process would just repeat every 10 seconds. So I'm thinking that there is a motherboard problem with that PC because I thought it was the battery, so I swapped it out with a battery from the dead unit, and it wasn't the battery, so it must have been the motherboard. So yeah, that's a shame. I've decided I would not. So I decided that PC would not be coming with. So that's what led to this. So, but as I've said, I'm very happy with this. I'm very happy with this as of right now. It's been performing decently well, but again, I haven't put the processor into anything else yet. In fact, I probably should have checked the start menu before doing that. Okay, there we go. But yeah, this is the new start menu, which of course that meant that 25H2 is, this is 25H2. This is the latest 25H2. And of course, I can tell it's the factory installation because this is the wallpaper, the default wallpaper. That's for the graphics driver. And then there's all of Lenovo's stuff. Special hotkeys program. Lenovo Now. Yeah, it must have been updated considering it was connected to the internet. And then there's some other stuff. Yeah, there's my Ubuntu virtual machine that I'll be using to run the NWR side of things. Now, of course, even beforehand, I stated that this whole thing, the reason why this is here is because I want this to serve as a separate receiver for NOAA radio and AM/FM. I'm splitting the two up. Splitting those two up to reduce the strain on the main WPLD, as I know that's been causing problems for a couple. That's been causing a lot of issues for a couple years. So I want us to split the two up so that way these issues are resolved. Or well, if not resolved, as close as it can get to being resolved. But of course, I did all the other customizations soon after I activated. Is your battery charged in a safe manner? I hope so. But let me take a look at this. Turn on overnight charging optimization to prevent battery overheating and swelling. Well, actually, that is a very good suggestion, because obviously you don't want your battery to overheat because obviously you don't want to leave your charger connected while it's at 100% for a good while. So that's really the thing I do with my iPhone. I only let it go to a certain. I've set it to only go up to a certain percentage. So in my case, it's 14%. Well, it's at 14% right now, but I'm saying that I've set the maximum battery charge to 95%. Yeah, I've set it to 95%. So that way, I can maintain its long battery life for longer. The battery capacity has already dropped to 96%, and it's already been almost a year since this phone has been out and I got it. In fact, I can go to settings now and check the battery health on the phone. But the battery is still performing good. Yeah, 96%. It's usually when it gets down below 80% that it then requires service. But that's another thing too. You don't want to leave your phone plugged in with a fully charged battery for a long period of time, because not only does it cause the battery to overheat and swell, which would not be fun, but it would also degrade the battery health over time. Well, the battery health would degrade faster. So that's why I usually let the laptops, I try not to get them to fully charge 100, or if so, only for a very short time before unplugging it and then just letting the battery discharge. So pretty much it would just keep going in a looping cycle. Now, when I do get that other SSD, I will be disconnecting the battery on this IdeaPad, so it only runs off of AC power, and it does not run via the battery. But I don't know if this 45 watt adapter is going to be an issue or not. But I guess we will find out. We will find out eventually. Now, that other IdeaPad I was talking about, that one has 1 terabyte drive already and a good amount of RAM. So I was thinking I could take that, but then I saw there was a slot for a 2.5 inch drive, which I could add also. However, I need a special ribbon cable in order to be able to do that. I presume that Inspiron laptop that's currently sitting in the basement for however long it's been now, it's been waiting, and I don't know. I don't think its ribbon cable is going to work, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not going to work because every manufacturer's ribbon cable is different. But I'm totally all right. But another thing I noticed today is if I go over to my main PC settings, there was something about can't remember where I was earlier. Oh, I still have the secondary connected. The 2.5 inch drive on the secondary, that's still connected. All right, so yeah, I'll go ahead and pull up Crystal Disk Info so I can give you all an idea as to what I'm talking about here. Yeah, that's its loading sound. So these other 2 SSDs that I have in there, these are in good health. But just like my Inspiron, the other one, the C drive is now in bad health. It is actually now below 10% in terms of estimated health. So pretty much now, in fact, the OS actually warned me that it was time to consider backing up the data before the drive fails. So what I'm thinking of doing is, because now the latitudes are out of the question, what I will probably do is I'll just swap the 512 gig drive out and put a 1 terabyte in there instead. But then that would mean I would have to do a full factory reset. Yeah, that would mean I would have to factory reset the PC. But, of course, I actually have a backup of the PC from a previous state. But maybe I can just make a backup of this and then put it onto the 1 terabyte. But then the problem is that there's going to be, this is only going to take up half of it. The other half is going to be left over for data. It's just going to be left unallocated. And I don't want that to be the case. So if I have to do a full, complete factory reset of the machine, I will be more than happy to. I will be more than happy to factory reset the machine. But of course, then I got to make sure that everything I have on here comes over. That be, everything. The VMware. And in fact, actually, I don't store all my stuff on the main C drive. I store them on separate drives. This iDrive is that 2 terabyte SSD that I got a few months ago. Of course, it's in good health. And then this other drive, the 1 terabyte SATA drive, this one's in good health too. But it's just that the C drive has been has been getting fuller and fuller each and every time. And my other Inspiron's SSD is actually still in bad health, I believe, as well. Now let me get back to this PC because I was trying to do something with it and it wouldn't let me. So pretty much I just set up a whole new Ubuntu instance. So I want to make sure this is functioning properly. Yeah, of course it isn't as well. So, I don't even know if I don't think Python stuff is on here. So try to just making sure that whatever it needs is already installed. But as I stated, I will continue working on getting these up and running. But of course, I have a backup of a previous configuration. So if I have to restore, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to restore from that backup. But again, if I need to restore from that backup, as I've stated, I will be more than happy to restore from that backup. Yeah, I will be more than happy to restore from that backup, and then eventually we'll have all this up and running. So as soon as I can get these, functional, then we will be at a point where then I can start splitting the AM/FM NWR configurations, and then I will eventually update my website with all of these new details. So of course I'll update the website to feature the IdeaPad as the NWR receiver, and then of course I'll update the mention on the 3670 to state that it is now running Windows Pro instead of Windows Home. And yes, I also can't forget to mention that I'll be setting up, the remote desktop stuff on both of these and carry over the wallpapers and basically everything else. In terms of other uses for them, we're not at that stage yet. We're not at that stage yet in terms of other uses, but I will evaluate. I will evaluate once I get my hands on the other Lenovo, which will then become my new personal PC. The HP is not getting replaced. No, it's not. But let me get back to the Latitudes for a second, because that's what I was talking about. Just a moment ago. I was told that one of the Latitudes is going to be handed over to another employee. And in fact, I think that might be the case for all of them. That might be the case for all 4 of those Latitudes. But I will find out for sure. I will find out for sure next week. And I did inform him not to do anything else with those other Lenovo's until I see them myself. Because I think those Lenovo's are going to be a very nice upgrade from my 7506. Although the whole upgrade path went down a very different route, a much different route than I originally anticipated, I still think these upgrades are going very, very well. So I am very impressed. I'm very impressed with how these upgrades are progressing. Yeah, I'm so very happy with how these upgrades are progressing so far. But as I said, I'll be doing more maintenance with these during the show tonight. And if I have to do if I have to import from a backup, I'll be more than happy to. Just as long as it doesn't take up as much space. So let me see what I can do about this. So basically, I'll just give you all behind the scenes as to how this upgrade procedure has been done. And everything like that. Actually, it's apps that I need to go to. It was Ubuntu that came up as 12 gigabytes. but now it doesn't look like it's showing up. Oh, that was because I installed it as a restored it from a backup. But in this instance, it's an entirely new thing. So basically, it's all totally new. I want to make sure that this is functioning.
This video, I think after it's done being edited and rendered.
Oh yeah, he's putting it together now.
Yep.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun one when it's all done. Oh, did I copy that over? Yeah, empty the recycle, but it's not like I need it.
Starting narrator.
Oh, and that
Settings
reminds me,
window.
there was something else I forgot to.
Accessibility.
There was something else I forgot to set.
Narrator.
Have narrator
Have
announce what I type.
Arrow.
Arrow, tab, and function keys.
Up
Up arrow,
recite,
up arrow, up arrow. Right arrow,
Right arrow.
right arrow, right arrow. Down arrow, down arrow, down arrow,
down arrow. Left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, up arrow, up arrow.
I almost forgot about that, but
Down arrow, right. Question mark, plus sign, equal sign. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
closing parenthesis.
Actually, let's not wipe it.
Devices and items.
Alright.
Navigation pane tree. Items view
Actually, what I
Over,
wanna do is
off.
I wanna
18% complete window. Copying 87 items from desktop to Ghislaine Field. Pause. Ghislaine! Exclamation point.
Exclamation point.
Ghislaine Field. Up arrow. Enter. Up arrow. 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 Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Space. Space.
Space.
Just
Space.
start. Pane. Start window.
Lenovo
Pane.
wallpaper.
Photos window. At symbol. At symbol. At symbol. At symbol.
At
New
symbol.
notification from Discord. At symbol.
At symbol.
Up down arrow. Enter. Up arrow. Enter.
Just let me hit
Cannot open file. Oh, it thinks
Oh,
it's
there we go.
oh, it
Actually, I
think
need,
it thinks it's a file.
Oh.
I wonder if I was typing it right.
You were typing alright.
Oh, I was typing it wrong.
R. T. Enter.
That's not interesting. Okay.
Pip3 command not found. How pathetic. Well, it's a good thing I have that backup. So,
This. Start window.
start window.
Pane. Lenovo Now window.
Lenovo Now. Welcome to your new device. Let's set you up in a few steps. Pin the battery widget on your desktop. Just personal.
Segment list. Start set Lenovo Now.
No, I'm not
Maybe
getting
later,
Dropbox.
New notification from Discord.
Lenovo PC ship with less pre-installed software, so your new device isn't cluttered with apps you don't need. Instead, we've picked a few frequently downloaded apps we can install for you to help get your device set up faster. Well, I like that. I like that idea really, really good. Compared to some of the other manufacturers.
YouTube.
Just that
Install.
one.
Download apps.
You are leaving Lenovo. Wait, there's a desktop version of this?
Lenovo Now win.
There's a desktop version of this? Huh.
Maybe later. Lenovo Now.
And no, I am not
Maybe-
registering with this. No, I'm not doing
Maybe-
smart lock. Hello, user. Your device is set up. Now it's time to have fun and explore what your device can do.
Back.
I'd rather
But
not.
Setting
Thank
group.
you.
Setting group. Appear. Lenovo Now.
And that's really all it is, so.
Get to know Microsoft Edge and
It's so weird.
And then after running that it just generates a bunch of shortcuts. It just generates a bunch of shortcuts on the
desktop
desktop.
list.
Lenovo Now
Lenovo
Discovery.
Now window. New line
And it just
selected.
takes me back there.
Ghislaine Field desktop list. Lenovo Now.
Here, I'll just delete those
Ghislaine Field.
shortcuts. I don't need it.
File desktop YouTube and YouTube
It's just a
has
shortcut
finished
to
loading.
YouTube.
YouTube,
That's great.
Ghislaine Field, scan
Yeah,
off,
delete it.
and Ghislaine Field. Start window.
So it just generated a few shortcuts on the desktop,
New
and that's it. That's
notification
really
from-
all it did. Okay. That's really all it did. Barrington No Weather Radio. Well, first, Drew, there's no weather radio station out of Barrington, Illinois. And second, I can tell you that there is an air one that comes out of Barrington that does relay stuff from NWR. Not the weeklies, though. It doesn't seem to like that. So I will just restore from a backup instead.
Start window. Search window. Search box. Exiting narrator.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove that copy of Ubuntu. Alright, and then I have a backup of it on this flash drive. Oh, I still have the installer for the wireless driver from that 3670. And a zip folder of the Yu-Gi-Oh! McDonald's discs. That's great. I can only imagine. And I'm just gonna make a folder on the C drive. Whoa, okay, I didn't want to open both. Why is Windows.old still here? I want it gone. Just, if it doesn't delete, that's fine. Besides, there's not much stuff left over that. So I guess this must be some leftover stuff it didn't delete when I ran disk cleanup to delete the backup of Windows 11 22H2 after updating back to 25H2. Because, yeah, after the activation message kind of screwed up, I reverted it back to 22H2, which was the home edition. Just skip that. And there we go. That folder is totally gone. And I'll just remove that Ubuntu. And then where is it? Aha, here it is. I was wondering if Hawaii Public was ever going to do it. So good, I guess my logger didn't miss HPR after all. I am glad about that. But alright. So, we are now ready to get to our first game now that I've done all the talking, chit-chatter, whatever. And unfortunately, the Reds are in Colorado tonight, so no fireworks this week from downtown Cincinnati. So, alright, what amount should we play for? Oh, I have an idea of an amount. Oh, I don't even have voice mod up. I was so into the hardware upgrades, I didn't even put up voice mod. Well, that's alright. But that does not stop our show. Let's play Deal or No Deal. Yeah, you can tell there's no sound right now, but I will get but I'm getting voice mod up and running so that way you can hear the sound.
Conversations there. Where's the sound? Oh, here we go. Why is this like?
Wait, why is HP Vista on here?
Come on, man. This needs to be put inside something.
Oh, and I gotta change it. Alright, there we go. You all can hear the sound of the machine. However, I can't because I have not set voice mod up yet. So let me take a quick moment here. But I can tell you that the amount we're going to be playing for this week is $23 million. There we go. Now I got sound coming out of my end. Alright. So, 23 mil down to the penny. Alright, let's do... Why do we do 23 for 23 mil? Why not? Alright, so imports in place. Ubuntu. C. Ubuntu. Jesslyn EAS.
What's the duration? Duration. Where's the duration?
VHD. Alright. Well, let's start here with number 4. 17,250. 15. 2,300. 18. 115,000. Let's do Brendan's favorite driver, number 9. And it is $115. And number 12. Before I forget, let me make sure VMware's ready. 2.3 million. That's gone. Last case of the round, number 20. And inside 20 we find 1150. Okay, so not too bad of our first round, but now we gotta talk to the banker. You all know what his job is, right? He wants me out of here for as little as possible. So while the thing takes its sweet time to make their offer, I forgot to put the, I think I forgot to put the extension in there. Or did I not put it in quotes? Yeah, I didn't put it in quotes. So it's that. Don't like it apparently. Did I do the right extension? VHDX. Yeah, I did that right. Yeah, I did that right. VHDX. The file is too large for Notepad. Yeah, of course it is. It's a 10 gigabyte file. I did this right here. So yeah, I did it right. What if I just not mention the font at all? Distro file name. See, trying to not root of the C drive. Yeah, make sure I have the proper commands. Not sure if I'm doing the right arguments, but not sure if I got the arguments correct, but let me be sure. Let me be sure I got the.
Oh no! Oh my gosh! Where's the play button?
I want to be sure that I got the commands correct. Distribution name. This creates a new.
Oh my god!
Okay, so maybe if I just put the thing in there twice. I don't know if it's gonna like it, but let's try it. X. It's probably not gonna like it, but let's see what happens right away. Alright, number 6. Alright, 25. The pesky penny. Alright, 21. Oh, he knows this is gonna be a good one. $11.5 million. I see a Tomwa. It was renamed to Tomwa after Whiting, Indiana. Went up. 7. Let's do 7. $23. Number 2. $230,000. Oh, there's one of the many Alert to Sismica demonstrations I've been watching the last few hours. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I somehow found them again. Looks like 884,000, yes. no. I say no to that. Okay, maybe I'm doing something wrong here. All right, let me try it again, but this time using the shortcut on the desktop. And then I'll try again. Stop the All right, let's do 22. Let's do 8. All right, 11. 4,600. $14. Sure I'm doing this correctly. Just leave out that handle. Oh, that was all I needed to do. I shouldn't have that VHD thing. Alright, let's see what that did. Oh, there it is. 1-2. And it should... Let's see. Yep, there we go. That's exactly the backup I had. 2,018,000? No. Alright, so that has been restored. Just gotta go to root. And then I'm just gonna replace the config file from that instance with this one. Alright, open this with Notepad. Yeah, that's the backup of my secondary configuration, but I'll make some changes to it right now. WPLV and WR. I'm gonna change the webbook That means I gotta go make a new one. And then copy its URL over. NOAA weather radio logs. Or monitor. Let's make this show the NWR. Where's Auto DJ? Alright, let's do 24. False, alright, false. Auto DJ is false, so. Yeah, Auto DJ is set to false. For right now, because this is basically, as I said, this is basically a backup. Alright, let's do 5 for the last case of the round. $1,150,000. Alright. So now I gotta go over here and create the webhook. So integrations, webhook. And we'll call this WPLB NWR logs. Okay, save changes. I'll create a logo later. Then to make sure that it goes through. What is this? Logi download system. I'm sure I remember watching a video where you just plug in something like an LG monitor and then just install something you didn't ask for. I don't know if I want to know what that is. But that must have been from my wireless mouse. But that's right. So 4,487,000. I know what my response to that is going to be. Here. And now I gotta connect up the share on this. See? One. No deal. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's try another one.
Per text back. %0. I. Spit. C. D. Down arrow. Enter. Scrolled. Up arrow. 0% vertically scrolled.
0% vertically scrolled. Alright, let's do number 3.
Up arrow. 0% vertically scrolled. Exiting narrator.
So it should be on. I know it's there somewhere. There it is. Alright. So then I gotta go to webhooks and switch that out. Alright, let's make sure this works. Oh, actually, hold up. Before I do anything, before I do that, I want to be sure that this distro is up to date. I want to be sure that this distro is totally up to date. Okay, packages. So I'm not sure if it was the update that broke something, or I'm not sure if it was the update that broke something, or I don't know what it was. But I know this is a backup of the virtual machine where I had already installed everything, so I'm honestly glad I've made backup of this, especially for a possibility like this. Percent sign. course, the usual grocery run tonight, so. So the offer is $6,806,000. Also reminds me, did this get the 2023 School Boot certificates, or did it already have them? It already has the certificates. Of course I expect that, because this is a 2023 PC, so it already has the new security certificates. So that takes care of that already. Warning, start and stop actions are no longer supported. Start back. Alright, 6 million, no. Okay, so update is done. Let's see if I can run this without any problem. Yes, I can. Okay, so it's just that I needed a backup. And there it is. LDNWR as well. Alright. So, I have the main in there, and I'm using that for testing purposes. And then I gotta go set up the other one. And then after that, I'll fix both logos. Alright. I see we have see everything's coming up perfectly so far. That's a good start. It's a good start. Start so far. $6,900,000 gone and off the board. What a disappointment. And we are going to see what the banker's next offer is when we come back. Alright, welcome back. We are ready to continue our game now. The next offer is $7,614,000, and I say no. So I left the logger going for quite some time, and it looks like it is doing stuff. 19. And stop it. I can't remember where it was. Jack. The offer is $10,849,000 now. Yeah, we still got 10 million. We still got the 23 million on the board. $10,849,000, no. Alright, so we're going to try that again. This time I've made a small change in the utilities file. That way, instead of saying software ended logs, alright, let me try it one more time, this time with another change. Oh, it's doing that because I ended the other instance too quickly. Because I ended the instance pretty quickly, so. Hey, that looks much better. That is saying so much better. That is looking much better now, so. Kill the NWR logger. That is looking much better. $11 million, let's go for it. No deal. Number one. Hopefully this doesn't have the 23 million. $9.2 million. I am a multi-millionaire at this point. But this will all depend. But what about the 23 million though? That's what we want to find out. I was thinking, do I swap or do I keep it? That's of course a very tough question. That is of course a very tough question to. That's a very tough question to answer. The offer is $13,227,000. You know what? May as well go for it. No deal. Alright. Well, here we are. This is as far as we could go. This is as far as we can go. 2 cases left. One has 1,725,000. The other has 23 million. But the final question, do I keep or do I switch? I may as well keep it. Okay. Let's see if 23 has $23 million. I'm going to be a millionaire regardless. And there's the $23 million. So there we go. We hit the jackpot on Deal or No Deal. And there's the $1,725,000. Absolutely incredible. We finally hit the jackpot on this game for the first time in God knows how long it's been. Let's close that before it then doesn't let me try to close it. But, okay. All right. We hit the big one on Deal or No Deal. Let's see if we can do it on Set for Life. Divide.
Root at W. Grave accent. Grave accent. Backspace. Grave accent. Det 1. Grave accent. 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 Grave accent.
Let's slow it down.
Speed decreased to 35%. Grave accent. 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 At symbol. At symbol. At symbol. $. $. $. $. $. 9. 78 volume level. Dollar sign, 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 opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, grave accent, tilde, 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 underscore, 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 up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, up arrow, right arrow, down arrow, left, Microsoft, left arrow, number sign, dollar sign, caret, asterisk, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Speed increased to 50%. Speed increased to 60%. Not an area command. 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 80 volume level. 100 volume level. Not an area command. 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 Not an area command.
Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here.
There you go.
Right. Let me restore HDS. There we go. Yeah, I forgot to restore the weather scan thing. But hopefully after doing the factory reset, that does something. Getting a second Radio Shack 12519. So now he has two 12519s. I don't know why he needs two of them, but he has them. Alright, let's light up number 4. Oh, didn't get it. There we go. And that's light. Alright. So yeah, I still got to deal with getting the Smart configurations set up, as well as, you know, other things.
I was from Discord. WPLDIP logs. Speed decreased to 50%. Exiting narrator.
Oh, this is gonna be
Start
fun.
with set.
Oh, and also I
Settings.
can't forget about something else
System.
I've been doing
System.
too,
Accessibility. Narrator.
and that involves changing the
Microsoft.
voice.
Choose a voice. Utilities.py. Untitled. Space. Royal. Again. Misspelled. Production. Exclamation point. Misspelled. Eric. Enter. Royal misspelled product silent.
Ignore all
Misspelled. Pop-up
misspellings.
window. Cut. Pop-up window.
Turn off spell check. There we
Asterisk.
go.
Royal product silent. Production Eric.
Production error.
Royal product silent. Production Eric.
Production error. Alright, let's do 13. Royal product sign. Production error.
Production Eric.
Production error.
Royal product sign. A. Pop-up window. Pop-up win. Asterisk Royal product sign. Notepad window. Pop-up window. Right to left reading. Pop-up window.
Ignore
Eric.
all.
Asterisk Royal product. Pop-up window. Spell. Pop-up window. Production.
Ignore product
Asterisk
sign.
Royal. Asterisk Royal product sign.
Asterisk royal product sign.
Blank. Royal product sign.
Production error.
New notification from Discord. Production Eric.
Production error.
New notification. C.
Production error.
Royal product sign. Production Eric.
Production error. Production error. Ah, production
Vantage
error.
widget pane. Show full widget. Data grid. Contains 6 columns and 1 rows. Exit table. Vantage widget. Asterisk tip A C. Vantage widget pane. Vantage disable
if I can-
software index. Group undo button.
So I
Vantage
don't get
widget.
the option to pin stuff like in the default Windows one. It's good to know.
Asterisk Royal Products. Vantage widget pane. Vantage widget. Web content region. Vantage widget. Desktop list. Vantage widget pane. Vantage widget. Web content region. Vantage widget. Asterisk Royal Protoxion. Royal Protoxion. Production Eric.
Production error.
Scan. Selection paste. Selection pasted. 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 Royal Protoxion. Production Eric.
Production
Settings.
error. I like that.
Microsoft Mark.
Why don't we speed it up?
Speed increased to 55%. Royal Protoxion. Production Eric. Speed increased to 60%. Royal Protoxion. Production Eric. Speed decreased to 40%. Royal Protoxion. Production Eric.
It's so slow.
New notification. Speed decrease. Royal Protoxion. Production Eric.
Production error.
Royal Protoxion. Production Eric.
It's slow.
Royal
It's
Protoxion.
slow.
Production Eric.
Production error.
100 volume level. Royal Protoxion. Production Eric.
Production error. Royal Protoxion. Production error. Yeah, production Eric from that Warner Brothers bloopers video I've been watching for a good while. I've been watching that over and over again. I don't know why. Probably because probably just because I can. All right, now let's do lingo and set for life together. Avast. Avast. Alamo. Alarm. Oh wait, it's over here. Liars. Owner. Wow, I actually got that right. Please, there we go. Ranks. Ranks. Brooks. Oops. Bunch of these characters. Reeds. Rika.
New notification from Discord. Tab. ER.
ER. Prove. Perth. Oh, wow. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Speed increased to 45. Speed increased to 50%.
Exiting narrator.
82%, 83%, 85%.
Perv. Light it up. Perf. Goods. Oh no. Asterisks. Alright, then we'll light it up. And you know what? Since the Lebine is here, why don't we do the random character extravaganza preview right after these two instead of Yu-Gi-Oh! And then we'll do Yu-Gi-Oh! After that! Yes! We're gonna do the random character extravaganza preview while he's here. And then we'll do Yu-Gi-Oh! After that. And then we'll start Wheel of Fortune. The way it should be done.
This kid now.
This is great.
Tracking 20%.
Other Pyshard game is over. 2 lingos in a row. Now there's the energy saver notification. So after we play Set for Life, that's when we're going to do the random character preview. And
Checks complete. No issues found.
now that's great.
Yay! It's up and running in about 1 second.
In about 1 second. There it is. There it is. Underscore. He saw the notification that I went live. He saw the notification I went live and... Oh, that's great. Oh. Oh, great. Alright. While that Guardian thing decides how much I win, yes, I forgot to reset this beforehand, because I've been taping episodes with Fortune for a good while. How about we do a battle of the underscores for this game? And I gotta set this back to 45 minutes. Turn these 2 back on. And here we go! While the Guardian still decides my fate. Random character extravaganza! Yes, that's right. And then maybe we could have all 3 be underscore. That'd be even better. 2 years. Stopping me at 2 years. Why don't we have another narrator? This is gonna be fun.
Oh my goodness gracious. Well, there.
Let me pull up, let's see. Ease of access, narrator.
Initializing
I'm
narrator.
sure we'll call you in the first part of the video.
Shift F.
Yeah, because I saw the
Window.
notification. Here, let me mute this so that way the puzzle isn't spoiled. Alright.
Unknown key.
Unknown
Wheel of
key.
Fortune window.
Anna doesn't know what the volume Media Smart key is. But here's the puzzle.
Command.
Well,
Space
looks like shop's
Looks like
closed.
shop's
No more
closed.
vouchers.
There's no vouchers to purchase.
Form 3.
And sure, let's have another narrator do all the talking too.
Form 3. Shift Shift F. F. F.
At
Why do you
symbol.
like that?
There's 4 at symbols. There's actually 5 at symbols. At symbol, at symbol, at symbol.
Command 1 button.
Command 3 space.
Window open.
Less than, less than, less than, less than, less than, less than, less than,
Shift
less than, less than, less than, less than.
Window closed. Greater than. Less than. Form 3 window.
Oh frick, I had them as computer players. No, 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 that's gonna stop, that's gonna crash the game.
Window closed.
Oh
Form
no!
3.
What happened?
I forgot I had set those to computer players. Well, that's actually even better. That's actually even better. So let me fix that, and then we will try this again. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Tilde. Tilde. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Vantage widget backspace. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent.
Unknown key.
All right.
Volume.
Let's try this again.
Grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, grave accent.
Underscore.
No more vowels to buy.
No more
Give me a
vowels to
spin
buy.
or your
Yeah,
song.
there are no more vowels to buy.
Underscore, 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 underscore.
Focus working window. Focus on grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent, grave accent, grave accent. Speed grave accent. Speed increased, grave accent, grave accent, grave accent.
Space.
Tilde, 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 exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Speed increased to 40, speed increased to 50.
Window
New
closed.
notification from Discord. WPL equal sign, equal sign, equal sign. Equal sign,
One button.
Command
Space.
3 space.
equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign.
Equal side.
Form 3. Window
Equal
open.
sign,
Form
equal sign,
3.
equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal
Editable
sign.
text. Shift. Shift.
We have
5 of them in this puzzle. Good job. Hope that helps.
Command.
Percent size rotation was like 60.
Percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, dollar 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 sign.
Form 3. Editable text.
God.
Percent.
Oh, it's so
Percent
good.
sign.
I don't believe it.
You know how many there are? One.
One, 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 one.
Command. Command. Space.
One, 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 one.
One.
Zero, 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 zero.
Command 3 space.
She's singing freaking military.
Zero, 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 zero. Nine, 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 nine.
Zero sounds like you're singing like in a military voice.
Almost.
Editable text. Shift.
Exclamation point, exclamation point.
There's no exclamation point.
Go!
Command 3 space.
Less than sign, less than sign, less than sign, less than sign, greater 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 than sign.
Command 1.
When you
Command
watch the percent sign rotate in that video, it's gonna be silent because it's synchronized with Microsoft David's voice.
Window
A
closed.
few
Form
moments
3.
later.
Editable text.
Time remaining.
Window closed. Form 3.
7, 7.
Well, if you can count up 7, then that's how many 7s there are in the puzzle.
Yay, the 7 sevens!
Yes, that's right. I didn't want to do this preview without the 7 sevens. Knowing the Lembi would be here for this moment.
Window open.
Dollar sign, equals,
Form 3.
percent sign, percent sign, percent sign.
Form 3. Editable text.
Asterisk, 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 asterisk,
Not bad. There's one.
There's an asterisk.
asterisk, 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 asterisk,
Asterisk.
Form 3.
asterisk, asterisk,
Asterisk.
asterisk, asterisk,
Window closed. Form
Asterisk.
3.
asterisk.
Editable text. Window opened.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
It's a pretty popular letter.
There's 4 threes.
Good job.
There's 4 threes.
3, 3, 3,
3.
Command. Space.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Grave accent equals, equals, equals. Utility at untitled.
Form 3.
Grave accent, grave accent.
Window closed.
Hey.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
No.
New notification
That letter's
from
already been
Discord.
called. They
Grave
Grave
accent.
accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent.
give it the
Taskbar
program.
pane.
Next player.
Windows ship clear all.
Well, it wouldn't matter anyway, because that letter's already been called. If it's even a letter.
Go!
Make command through space.
So now we have 3 underscores playing against each other.
Underscore. 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 Underscore.
Underscore. Underscore. Underscore. Underscore. Underscore. I should have made that the category.
What category?
Five.
No 5.
Category.
Command 3 space.
6.
Editable text.
1.
And there's no 1.
Player 3.
Go!
Command through space.
Backslash. 5. Enter. Backslash.
How
Also are you? There are 3 backslashes. Backslash.
Command space.
Space.
Quick's output device off VMware works.
So
One
good.
button. Number locked off.
Here, I'll just
Yes,
let-
January
Editable
2nd.
text.
Cracking up over here.
Window closed. Form 3.
Comma.
you?
Darn it! I didn't have the characters matched up.
Period. Comma.
Comma.
Window open.
Oh, take the vault off for you.
Vertical bar.
Vertical line. Vertical bar. $3.3 billion vault. That's from all the bankrupts, from all those episodes of Wheel of Fortune that I taped. And all those weeks leading up, and all those days leading up to the vacation and whatever else.
Two.
How awesome are you? There's also 3 2s in the puzzle.
Don't disconnect, please.
So there's 3 2s.
Open 222,222. Opening parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Opening parenthesis.
There's 3 of them.
Opening parenthesis. Opening parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis.
Command space. Shift left.
Left curly bracket. Right curly bracket. Left square bracket. Right square bracket. Left square bracket. Left curly bracket. Right curly bracket. Right curly bracket. A vault of $3 million. That's gonna carry over to the main game, which we will play following Yu-Gi-Oh, which will immediately follow this preview.
Wow.
Left curly bracket.
Opening brace. Opening brace.
None of those.
And there's no opening brace. What a shame. What a darn shame.
What a darn shame.
What a darn shame. There's no opening brace.
I love this video. I'm sorry, just but I love it. I'm keeping it up.
I know he loves it. Yeah,
Widgets
we know he
paid.
loves it.
Widgets.
Closing
Web
parenthesis.
content
Closing
reaches.
parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis. There's 2 of them.
Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Command space.
Opening, closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Form 3.
Windows
let me
7
pop this out.
VMware Workstation Window OBS January 2nd, 32. Profile. Untitled. TV window.
Oh my
Toggle
sound
window.
effects lady.
Scene
Is
collection
there a
window.
tilde in the puzzle?
Number lock off.
Yes, there's a tilde.
Number lock on.
Yeah,
There's a tilde.
Number lock on.
Tilde.
Number lock off.
Command 3 space.
Oh, there you go.
Number lock on. Number lock off.
Number lock on. Number lock on.
Number lock off.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Number lock off.
Yu-Gi-Oh
Number lock
PC.
OBS January 2nd, 32.
Window closed.
Window closed.
Command 1 but command space. Shift.
And simple. 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 And simple.
Window
And simple. And simple. And simple. And simple. And simple. And simple. And simple.
VLC Media Player window.
And simple. And simple. And simple. And simple. And simple. And simple. Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
Command space.
Exclamation. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Double quotes. Double quotes.
Window closed. Shift.
What's that?
Closing
Right
brace.
curly bracket.
Right curly bracket.
Closing
Right curly
brace.
bracket.
Step it up and buy.
Right curly bracket.
Space.
Curly bracket.
Window open. Form
You mean
Right curly bracket. Right curly bracket. Right curly bracket.
right curly bracket.
Apparently that's how the Vista narrator says it.
Window open. Form 3. Win
8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8.
There's no 8s.
command space.
Oh no.
There's no 8s.
Form 3.
I'm sorry. That
Great accent. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Enter.
Window closed. Form editable text. Shift.
Greater than sign. Less than sign. Less than sign. Less than sign. Less
Paying
than sign.
attention? That letter's already been called.
Less than.
Take the wax out of your ears or from your eye or wherever wax comes
Well, we
from
want
originally.
we really want to
Next
make
player.
we really want them to have fun. Someone's not paying attention.
Player 1, go!
Command 3 space. Window open.
Window
Form
open.
3.
That was a good attack.
Editable text. Window shift.
Less than sign. Less than sign. Less than sign. Less than sign.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it,
What less than
there are no less than signs in the puzzle. I end my turn. Next player. I end my turn. I end my turn.
Command 1 button. Command 3 space.
Window open.
Widgets. Opening bracket. Closing
No
bracket.
percent signs
Backslash.
either, huh?
Backslash.
Window open. Form 3. Editable text.
Yeah, we did try.
Window closed. Form 3.
Opening
Left square
bracket.
bracket. Left
Opening
square
bracket.
left
Opening
square
bracket.
Opening bracket.
Opening
Opening-
bracket.
opening
Opening
bracket.
bracket. Opening bracket. Opening bracket.
There's no opening bracket. What a disappointment.
Opening bracket. Opening bracket. Opening bracket. Closing 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 bracket.
Editable text. Window shift.
Plus sign. Plus sign. Plus sign. Plus sign.
There's Uno.
Plus.
That's one in
There's a
Spanish.
plus sign.
Yay.
Command 3 space. Window open.
Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign.
Form 3.
I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I summon Curse of Dragon.
Form 3.
Oh, you're doing Yu-Gi-Oh now?
Not yet.
Four.
Not yet, but that's coming next.
1,
2, 3. There's 3 of them. And there's the 3 fours.
Space.
Oh, dang it.
Window open. Form 3.
That's That's odd. There's like no severe weather or
Editing
actually
text.
no. I mean,
Window closed.
Comma, 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 comma,
Are you paying
comma,
attention?
comma,
That
comma.
letter's already been
Comma.
called. Take the wax out of your ears or from your eye or wherever wax comes from originally.
Next player. Eye cleansing needed for underscore.
Command 1 but command 3 space. Window open. Form 3.
Exclamation point, exclamation point.
Exclamation. Why are there no storms in Michigan? That doesn't make any sense. All that's north of here. At least Candace can see.
Comma, 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 comma.
No commas.
Command.
There's no commas.
Window open. Form 3.
There's no commas.
Editable text. Shift.
Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
There's no question mark. Eric, there's no question marks. There's no question.
Oh no.
Window closed. Form 3. Editable text. Window opened. Shift.
Slash, slash, slash.
No slash.
Command. Space.
Space. Backspace.
Form 3.
Hyphen, 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 hyphen.
Editable text.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Hyphen, 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 hyphen.
There's no hyphen.
Space. Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Form 3. Window opened. Form 3. Editable text. Window closed.
Closing bracket, closing
Right square bracket. Right square bracket. Right square bracket. And that's it. That's the whole puzzle.
That's correct.
Way to go. All right, are we back? I hope we are. Okay, it sort of looks like it, but now it's just fluctuating. Okay, I think we are back. Yeah, I'm gonna believe we are. Damn it, I hate it when this happens. I really hate it when this happens. But thankfully it waited until after the random character extravaganza to do it. It did this Wednesday night, it did this last night, in the middle of our ball game. And while it did pick the best time to do it, guess what it didn't get? The whole entire Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel I was doing while the upload speed was at 0. Exactly like whatever that spell card is that brought my King of Yamimaki and that Joey Duel down to 0. 0 attack points. Alright, so assuming the signal is back. Well, I'm afraid we're not going to be able to do the normal edition of Wheel of Fortune, considering, that's the way the game should be played. But the good thing out of all of this is we did do the random character extravaganza preview. So, here is what we are going to do instead based on what had just happened. We are going to try that duel again, considering that now it is actually doing something, considering that now OBS is actually doing something. And we're going to skip the full edition, the full proper edition of Wheel of Fortune, and we are going to jump straight to the exhibition game immediately following the duel, or maybe sometime after, depending on how long this goes. So, let's do it.
Every deck has a chance to win, as long as you believe in the heart of the cards. Let's duel!
And yes, I will get back to the maintenance and stuff after we are done with this. I will do the honors of going first in this battle. Alright, I got Mystical Elf, so we'll set that down first.
That was a good attack. Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Alright, do I want to do a tribute? Oh, yeah,
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to take this guy over. We'll do Mystic Clown. I could have done Trap Hole now that I think about it, but let's see what his trap is. I activate Mirror Force! Yep, so there goes both of his monsters. My monster and his.
I activate
My spell card! I agreed.
Now you can't attack for 3 whole turns. Swords of Revealing Light!
Well, I'll use this time to prepare myself.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
End my turn. And I was rewatching the Lembine's crazy video we wanted to start a call right when we started our show for it. And boy, it was great. It is side.
A tribute summon!
Actually, both of our sides, it was great.
Now! Trap Hole!
I wasn't thinking of that. I wasn't thinking about the trap hole. Well, I'm totally exposed now.
I end my turn. You're going to activate a spell card?
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and bring Summon Skull back. In attack position.
What?
And why don't we bring in Maniating Treasure Chest as well? But I'm going to have to wait a couple more turns before I can do any attack. There's Guy of the Fierce Knights.
I end my turn.
Well, I can make the attack happen. The Swords Revealing Light. And now, really have to let Summon Skull destroy Gaia the Fierce Knight.
That was a good attack.
Can't be! Okay, we're back, and hopefully... Okay, it looks like the connection's gonna stay this time. Oh, hallelujah. It looks like it's gonna stay. Why are we getting such ridiculously high rate? There we go. Okay, hopefully the connection is gonna stay this time. Once again, our Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel was interrupted. So I was thinking, why don't we go ahead and try it again a second time? And my logger ends. So how far did the upgrades get? Well, while I go ahead and restart the virtual machine, I can tell you right now that we are getting very close to the end. We are getting very close to the end of the upgrade cycle. I got the idea pad all set up. I have already reset the 3670. And that is now running a clean copy of Windows Pro. Well, I installed the factory image of Home, then upgraded it to Pro, and now all I just need to do is, get the logger set up there. I've already got the NWR logger set up. Or I'll let them know now. Alright. So, what we are going to do is we are going to once again reattempt this duel. And I actually did win a card in that second failed attempt. So I want to go ahead and show what that card is before we begin. And then following this, we will do the exhibition game because of how much time we lost from that service disruption. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go, Hard Armor. So that's the card I won from that previous duel. Alright. So for the third time, let's battle.
I wonder how strong your deck is. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'll use all my skills to defeat you, no matter how many powerful cards you have in your deck.
Letting you know what the loggers are going to be. Alright, we'll set down these two traps, and we'll bring up Sorcerer of the Doomed as my first move. And I'm going to go ahead and get this thing ready here. Yeah, let's do it.
What?
So there goes one trap hole. Nope, I'm not activating two trap holes.
I end
Only
my
doing
turn.
one. And then directly.
Not bad. Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Alright. Oh, wait a minute. I was going to set down Mania, but... There we go. Let's see what he has.
I activate Mirror Force!
Well, there go both my monsters. Except for Man-Eater Bug, because that's in defense. Alright, what's Yugi gonna do next?
I end my turn.
Alright. let's flip summon.
Oh no!
Oh no! And they can only choose one. And that was Giant Soldier Stone. Let's see what that is. Okay, that's Mystical Elf.
I end my turn.
Alright, let's Tribute Summon.
I tribute
A
summon.
Tribute Summon. There's Mystical Elf again. He's got 2 copies of that on his side of the field.
With this card, I can't fail.
I offer 2
of my monsters as a tribute. I'm counting on you.
I summon Dark Magician. And now it's gone.
Oh no! Can't be.
Can't be. It can't
I
be.
end my turn.
I end my turn. Alright. Let's go for it, shall we? Antizu first. Ensatsu. And Ansatsu. These monsters are hard to pronounce. And then Witty Phantom. So put him down to 500. Alright. Yugi, what's your next move?
I end my turn.
End my turn. And while I was, and during that outage, I was also setting up a new program showcase for tomorrow. Not for tomorrow. Yeah, well, for next week, actually, I should say. Alright. Guess we may as well end it. It depends on what that is. Alright. End this duel. And that's a win. Now let's see what we actually get. Yay, another copy of Mystical Elf.
I'm proud of you. Your skills have greatly improved. I can see that you'll make an excellent duelist.
Oh, I certainly will make an excellent duelist, alright. Alright, well, there we go. 3 tries and we finally got a single duel of Yu-Gi-Oh! Done properly. Now, like I was saying, this has been a totally different night, because Levine decided to come on way earlier than it has been in previous shows. The connection problem forced us to push Yu-Gi-Oh! Back by an hour and eliminate the usual gameplay of the game. So, that's what you're going to be seeing right now, but in an exhibition format. So, enjoy it, and I will be back in about 45 minutes when we play our last game, Sonic.
The category is Song and Artist. Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game. This is going to happen. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. Not 1, not 2, but 3 in the puzzle. There we go. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 4. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is things. There's 1 plus another. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is phrase. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. You solve the puzzle right now, you will receive that jackpot. It's over there. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is phrase. Wouldn't it be great if there were 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount? I'm just asking hypothetically. There aren't, but I'm just asking. That'd be nice, right? Anyway, continue. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. Oh, we meet again. Hi. You still failing? That's cool. See you when you fail again. Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. Well, what do you know? There's one. Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is song lyrics. That was a nice pick. There are 5 of them in the puzzle. Well done. We have 5 of them in this puzzle. Good job. Hope that helps. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Pretty good, there's 2 of them. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is phrase. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them, because I like you. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Not 1, not 2, but 3 in the puzzle. There we go. You're in luck. We have 1. Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is people. Well, what do you know? There's 1. Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. We've got 3 of them in the puzzle. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is, what are you doing? You're in luck. We have 1. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. You know, when I like to tell people how much they fail, I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the great Coke taste with 0 the calories. Coke Zero. Next player. Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them. Big time money for that one. Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. You're in luck. We have 1. Take a look at your money. Now back to me. Now back to your money. Where's your money? It's gone. Where'd it go? I took it. Now back to your game. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help. That sound means final spin. My turn! Not bad, there's 1. Not bad, there's 1. Well, hip hop hooray, there are 2 of them in the puzzle. That's correct, way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. You've made it this far. Now it's time to spin that prize wheel and see how much you'll be playing for. Good luck. The category is event. Buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Yes, 3 consonants, 1 vowel. Simple as that. hug. Alright, well, there we go. There is that. Yeah, again, I know a lot of our games had to be adjusted tonight. Not only for the technical maintenance that we've been doing throughout the day, but also because of the unexpected connection loss of our signal. But it's working again, I hope. Should be working again. Yeah, it's working. Oh, and I almost unplugged it without turning it off properly first. That was going to be what I was about to do, so. Alright, so I'm loading Windows 7 back up. Alright, we're done with this laptop. Okay. So, now let me go back over here, and I'll talk about exactly what I'm doing. So, what I am doing at the moment is I am preparing the AM/FM side of things. So, webhooks. I'm going to change to AM/FM logger. Change the mount point to AM/FM. Everything else is good for now. So I'm going to go ahead and start it. Okay, so it's coming up as A/F. Now, I am going to, just to make sure that this is good, I'm going to, can I private this channel? Huh. I don't know if I can. Edit channel. Private, here we go. Save changes. Because I need to make sure that this works first. Alright, we'll change from secondary to AM/FM. Can I do it in uppercase? No, I cannot. I can only do it in lowercase, and I can do AM/FM. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, so I want to be sure that this is working correctly. So it says, now it's saying attribute error. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and reset it right now. Besides, I think the flooding event has concluded. So I'm going to go ahead and take out all of this. And I'm going to reset the main in its original configuration one last time. It says monitor 2, 3 going offline. Well, 2 because it is under because now it's under a whole new mount point. And the other thing, why is it still saying monitor 9084? Why is it saying that? Oh, right, I didn't save it yet. It must not have taken the save command. Let me try that again. That's better. All right, I will give it as much time as it needs. All right, I'll wait a little bit for something to go through before I try it again. All right, well, let me stop this here. And I forgot to do these. I forgot to do the updates. It's best that I update this distro as much as possible, because who knows how old this backup is. Because who knows how old this backup is, so it's best that I update this as much as possible. Oh, now I have to get update. I meant to do upgrade. And I'm going to put a Y there to have it automatically say yes, so that saves me a little bit of time. And then we'll just let it update on its own, and then we will get it up and running again. So for those who may have forgotten, or for those who might not remember, the maintenance I've been doing all day today is part of a service revitalization project / hardware upgrade / whatever. Basically, it's basically about so many things. It's basically so many different things, and that's really all I'm gonna say. It's just on so many things. So what's been happening? So I've been talking a lot about the plans for the hardware upgrade project in a lot of the in almost every episode of the Downers Grove Real Fame series, mainly the morning live streams that we've been doing since the beginning of the start of the summer. Well, since the beginning of June, we've been doing a whole lot. So here is a quick update. So here's an update regarding the hardware upgrade project as to where we're at. Now, the original plan was, I was thinking there were going to be 2 latitudes. However, I was told that some, and now that I think about it, maybe all of those latitudes are going to be going towards the, to some of the employees, because I know they're going to be getting rid of a lot of old machines. The more noticeable one are these Lenovo laptops that they think are kind of bad. So they're getting rid of them. I did also find a Dell desktop from 2010, I believe. Either 2010 or 2011 that has a dual-core Pentium in it and 800 megahertz RAM. Yeah, RAM at 800 megahertz, not the greatest RAM in the 2020s. That RAM was good enough in 2010. This is 2026, and that PC doesn't even come close to being compatible with Windows 11. It doesn't even come close. So, what's the plan here? Well, I have acquired one of the Lenovo's, one of the many Lenovo's they're getting rid of this year. And I will talk about in a second why. Why what's been happening has been happening. Alright, so now that the updates are done, I'll go ahead and reset the config. And now, all we just do is wait. I want to make sure that everything has been set. Oh, actually, I think there's more that I need to set up too. So I'm going to get to that in just a second. There's actually more I got to set up too. But I will get to that in just a second. But first, it's time for Sorry.
Sorry, starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green.
Well, I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Alright, of course we're going to play our usual mode first. Alright, so before we even get into, the nitty-gritty and the gist of this whole upgrade process, I want to go ahead and state you know,
Ready or not, here
I want to go ahead and state exactly what has prompted these. What has prompted this? You know, what prompted this?
Go west.
whole thing. So,
It's a grand
one of our
slam.
server members have actually requested a change in how we, you know, handle stuff on WWD. Now, as you've all known, since
No, this is what
the
I call the woman's movement.
Maybe not
since
this round,
20
maybe not the next, but soon.
So
and for the
here's
rest
the
of the
thing.
game.
Since 2024, when we started this thing, we have been basically shoving everything into one. So I mean, every monitor we've been putting in there all at once, and
The card I've been waiting for.
and then it has been
Sorry,
causing
Bucko, you're on the road to
it's been causing
Loserville.
the
Ladies sing
the
the
loggers
blues.
the logger
I
software
guess I'll
really
have to
didn't
wait.
like it. It didn't like it at all. So something had
Out
to
of
be
the
done.
gate and into the race.
So something yeah, it's been doing this for a good it's been doing it for a good while. Actually, for
get
many
ready to
years, and
rumble.
there are
This is
actually
not
multiple
the deck I
effects as a
ordered.
result.
I
Like the
fold.
playout crashing, and then some
Did
points
I
where the
hurt small
logger doesn't
animals in a
even
previous life, or
doesn't
do I
even
just have
receive
bad
or log
luck?
anything. That actually has happened multiple times. That happened multiple times last week. That actually happened multiple times last week. Yeah, it happened multiple times.
I had a prior engagement.
And boy, it was not
Somebody
fun.
up there doesn't like me.
It was not fun at all.
Woo! Red awards for hitting the waves.
It was not fun at all, let me tell you that. Yeah, I can tell you that right now. It was not fun at all. It was not fun at all. Although it was pretty great, you know, to have another source
And they're coming around
that,
the
you know,
bend.
The
monitor
lady likes
stuff
to take her time.
that
I guess I'll
that
have
loggers
to wait.
like WJON
Oh, Yellow,
or
you're always talking.
KLT doesn't even monitor or something else like that. So in some way, in fact more ways than one, this actually is this is going to be a huge step up for our network. By splitting No Weather Radio
Hoorah,
and
big
AM
fella.
FM
I
into
had a
two
prior
separate
engagement.
loggers, this will streamline. This is absolutely going to streamline the efficiency of our network,
Here's
and they will be
Yellow.
on their own. They're going to be on their own. So basically, everything that's monitored, you know, stream-wise, is on their
More
own
fun
circuit.
and failing away.
So, and in some way, it's sort of a backlog. Because if NWR no, I wanted to move
A
forward,
lady
not
likes to
backward.
take her time.
Blue, you always say that.
Whatever.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you. I hope you enjoyed that. You're not supposed to block your own man on the field.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah, these changes are
Little
going to
Schnittle, I'm
streamline our
still gonna win.
efficiency.
I'm
It's
waiting
going to
for
streamline
the right moment
efficiency
to
with
make
the
my
network.
entrance.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
This is gonna bring some huge changes to, you know, our system. So I'm really happy that we're making these changes, and it
I'm
couldn't come at a
outta
much better
here.
time. Now, what's really giving me the idea for all this hardware? You know, the timing could actually be much better because
Nobody
the
likes
place
a
where I'm working
bracket.
at for the summer, they're getting rid of. They bought 7 brand new Dell Pro laptops to replace a fleet of old ones.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end.
I
It
was
is
originally
perhaps the end
thinking
of
they
the
were going to
beginning.
replace the 4 Latitude 3420s, but I later found out, in fact this week, that they're actually getting rid of a fleet of Lenovo devices.
Make way for the Big
So it
12
seems like they might
Bandito.
be finally giving up on the Lenovo ecosystem and it seems like they're putting all their trust into Dell. And
Go West.
I honestly don't blame them. I honestly don't blame them one bit for their decision to move on from Lenovo products.
My bump is
Well,
worse
that's
than my bike.
because
I'm just being
when it comes
fashionably
to
late.
our
Dude,
our
if you pick another
PCs,
card like that,
we've
I'll
trusted
start playing
Dell.
for real.
We've actually trusted Dell from when I got my own laptop in 2015. Pretty much every other computer I've gotten since then was Dell.
Someone could get hurt on that
Dell.
thing.
So
Prepare to see some
5755
serious
being my
shit.
first. The 3670 I got in 2019. That's going to be handling it. And that is the second one. This 3020 being the third. And then, of course, the Office PCs I have, the Optiplexes. Those ones handle... Those ones got from that same workplace. That was last year. I got those last year. And then when I added the SSD to the small form factor,
I'd say
it was
sorry,
the
but I was
first one
told
to
not
get
to lie.
25H2.
I wasn't that far along
As
anyway.
everybody,
I
as
had
all
a
the other
prior
machines
engagement.
would receive the enablement
Well,
package
that was
independently.
helpful.
Yes, it would get the enablement package independently. Now, some latest developments regarding the upgrade project
Hang loose, my friend.
is, as far as I've been told, they're mainly focusing on getting rid of the
Go
Lenovo's
West,
this year.
young dude.
I
Go
do not think they're
West.
going to be getting rid of any of
Aha.
those Dells.
We're on the home stretch.
The Latitudes. I don't
Come
know if they're
on
going to
already.
get rid of
Am I
all
cursed
of
or
the
something?
3420s. I don't think they're going to get rid of many of them. That's what I think. I don't think they're going to get rid of too many of those Latitude computers. I don't know. They might get rid of one. They might want to keep all of them.
Gotta clean up before
I'm
those
thinking
get
at
here.
this point they're going to keep all of them. But with that, I think the Latitude side of things, that actually might be the
Blue
last.
skies ahead, dude.
That actually could
Don't
be the
forget to
last
use your
hardware
head, dude.
upgrade that they may
It's
do
all
for
part of my
quite some
master
time.
plan.
So that actually may be the last hardware upgrade they do for quite some time.
Okay, I believe the
Because
definition
basically
of move
every year
is
I've
go.
been working there for the summer. They've pretty much been upgrading their. They've been pretty much upgrading devices. And whatnot. Then in 23, I got a whole fleet of Windows
Way to
7
play like a
devices, and then I've been
pro.
slowly phasing them
go,
out one by
boy.
one with some newer ones. Like, for instance, that XPS, that was 2024. I was the only one in 2024. 2025, those two Optiplexes, and now
Nothing
2026,
can stop me now.
seeing some fleet of Lenovo devices. I think these, look, personally, based on the manufacture dates and, you know, how modern these are, I think this might be a little, I think they might be getting rid of these a little too early. Because this thing, they've only had, because this IdeaPad Slim 15 that I have with me right now, they've only had this thing for 3 years. Because I checked it, because in fact there was a manufacture date on the bottom cover, something that
Let's get ready
I
to
know Dell's
rumble.
device, some Dell
All
devices
right, already,
provide, but-
Red.
So I saw this date,
This
this
can
device
only help me
specifically
get
was
what I
manufactured in
want.
June of
I'm just
2023.
lulling you into
Came
a
with
false
Windows
sense
11
of security.
22H2 out of the box. Because this is the sale of the 23H2 feature update, which came out that fall. So I was surprised they were giving this up a little too soon. Now there were actually 3 other ones. There were actually
I'm
2 other
waiting
ones.
for
that
the
they were
right
getting rid of.
moment to make my entrance.
Well, actually, there's
You
actually
always
many
say
more
that,
that
Blue.
we're likely
It's
getting
all
rid of
part
too.
of my master
So,
plan.
of course,
Do be quiet.
just like I'm doing, just like I planned with the Latitudes, I'm choosing the ones that are in the best condition. This one just has some scratches on the. This one just
Show me
has
the
some
mean. Show me
scratches
the
on the
green.
left,
Show me the
on
ones
the
who beat all the
left-hand
teams.
side. But you know what? I don't care about the scratches. Honestly, there's some cases where I care about the cosmetic condition. This time, I care about functionality. If this thing works the way it should when it came out of the box 3 years ago,
That's cool.
then
I'll just wait
that's
here.
good for me. I'll take it. I will enjoy it. So, Here it is, 3 years later in my hands. The first
doesn't
Lenovo
feel too
product
cool.
that actually is getting some use since those ThinkPads. Boy, how terrible of an experience those were. Well, I'd say the experience wasn't really terrible,
Dude, my
but
butt's warm after
it
that.
was decent. Compared to that Inspiron where I put Windows
way up
11 on
front
it
and
when it
show
came
who
with
runs
Windows
the
7,
show.
yeah, that was honestly very terrible. And I totally understand
Mile
why.
by mile.
Because the maximum that thing can go is 8 gigabytes. Windows 11 is very RAM heavy. And I pretty much installed it
The champagne is on ice, girls.
when it meets basically none of the requirements. Well, most of the requirements, actually. Mainly TPM, secure boot, and all that stuff. So, that's what I'm talking about.
Hey, pick on someone else for a
Pretty much all.
change.
Pretty much
The
all of
darkest
that.
hour is just before the dawn.
All of that, basically. I did find an idea pad that, basically all these Lenovo's they have are idea pads, so I
Hang
should
loose, my
expect,
friend.
all of them to come with Windows Home. Now, how did
Blue
I confirm
skies
that
ahead,
these came with
dude.
Windows Home?
Don't forget to use your
Well,
head,
that's
dude.
actually a very good question,
Never been so
because
exalted in all my life.
well, I'll go into it in a minute. So this idea pad did not come with a hard. It did have a hard drive, but I guess they must have taken it out and put it somewhere. I don't know where it went.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray
I
for
don't
yellow!
know
Hooray
where
for
it went.
yellow!
I was expecting more hard
You
drives
sure this
than
thing
that,
is safe?
but that you know what? That's okay. So right now I have a 1 terabyte in there. I'm gonna take that 1 terabyte out, and considering I don't know how many more Lenovo's they're gonna be getting rid of, as soon as I can find the proper screw
So what do
for
we
the 2242
do? Just sit here
slot
for the
on
rest of
this,
the game?
then I'll put a 512 gigabyte in there and then just reinstall the whole operating system from scratch. Well, I mean, it's kind of disappointing, but this is just a temporary setup. But it's okay. It's okay, because like I said, things are going to get better. They are going to get much. They're going to get better from here.
This is not the deck I
Here on
ordered.
out. So.
Enough, Blue.
And I've seen how good the battery life has been. Because it had been running for like what? It went up to full charge after I did the reset.
Dude, now I
and
know
then
why sailors call sitting
it had been
still
running
in
perfectly
iron.
fine. I'm actually quite impressed. I haven't even checked the battery health yet. But I'm actually very impressed with the stats. As it's saying right now, 67%, 3 hours and 3 minutes remaining.
Bumpity bump bump
So, yeah, this thing is getting some pretty decent battery life. Well, even just by simply what it's
Now
running
I'm back in my
currently
element.
in the
Just
background.
wait till our father hears about this.
Based on what it's running currently in the background.
All things
And yes,
come
I
to
still
those
do
wait.
plan on
Will
having that
somebody
Lenovo
please
take the
shuffle?
place of my
I don't want to chip a
Inspiron.
nail.
And I'll probably
Blue skies
move it
ahead,
downstairs or
dude.
something, but I
Don't
might
forget
salvage
to
the
use
hard
your
drive
head,
from
dude.
it. And I'm very likely going to, because I found out on my main PC that its internal hard drive is in bad condition. Now it has the critical warning on it. So that's wonderful. 2 of my computer's hard drives now have critical warnings on them.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine.
So great, they have critical warnings on them. So if I can't get new SSDs for them, then I guess I'll have to resort to SATA.
And they're coming around the
Not want to, but if I have to, I have to. I'll do what I must
Enough,
to keep
Red.
these things
It's
running.
a triple play.
So
I'm just lulling you into a false
So I
sense of
was able to
security.
grab
Yellow, you
so I was able to
always
grab
say
a
that.
factory recovery image from Lenovo and write it to a flash drive their USB recovery.
More the merrier,
tool, which,
bud.
Of course, behaves similarly to Dell's tool. Of course, I think it's the same process for all manufacturers. For all PC manufacturers.
Right into the safety zone.
So after doing the recovery key, I just simply put it into the computer and simply started up because the hard drive did not have any bootable steps. So I just plugged in the flash drive.
Do you really like losing?
I just plugged in the flash drive and
My moves
installed
may
the
be
OS,
small, but they'll add up to a
and there we
big blue
were.
victory.
Winning isn't
So
everything,
there
you
we
know.
were.
Enough,
Simple
Yellow.
as that. And now it is totally up and running. And it actually took over an hour just to do the entire restore from the moment I clicked the start button on the flash drive to the moment the out-of-box experience started loading with the OS installed on the hard drive.
Ew, down again.
Now I was thinking this is because Lenovo
not
doesn't
you,
keep all their
it's me.
backups.
It's
You know,
all
it doesn't
part of my
take
master
snapshots
plan.
of
Okay, this
you know
has been
the
fun.
image
I'm ready
with
for
all
other
of the
fun now.
software already installed before the out-of-box experience loads. Like Dell does. It's just simple. They just simply take a snapshot of the image of the OS image before the out-of-box experience, and then starts the computer. All the software is already installed. It just takes them to the out-of-box experience to finish setting it up, and that's it.
That's cool.
It's very
I'll
simple.
just wait here.
Lenovo,
Oh, Yellow, you're
whole
always
different story.
yapping. You may not
I had to
always
sit
get
through
what
an
you want.
hour of software
I definitely
installation.
didn't get what I needed, dude.
At the end of like the first phase, there was a remnant of Windows 10, which told me that that was an old version of Windows 11 that was installing. I was going to get a snapshot of it. I was going to take a picture of it, but
Don't feel
it
too
was
bad.
too late
Maybe it's a
because it was
little
already
embarrassed.
restarting.
If you're
Because
gonna
it had
play
already
with the
begun
big boys,
rebooting
you're gonna
to
play
initiate
like
the
the
next
big
phase
boys.
of the software installation.
You boys are always
So
in
yeah,
such a rush.
I'm very
You're
glad I
lucky I'm
got
patient.
I was able to grab the factory image for this, because the original plan was just going to do a standard Windows 11 install and just try to
get some
replicate
kind
the
of
factory
pleasure
image
from
as much
this?
as possible. But yeah, I didn't have to sit through all of that. I think that hour of installation was absolutely worth it, because that's really what I like with these older machines. I'd like to
I'm
see
just lulling
exactly
you into a
how
false
they
sense
were
of security.
when they were shipped from the when they were shipped from the factory and taken out of the box and set up. Exactly the way they were when they were first set up.
Oh, it hurts so bad.
Yeah, it's pretty
Winning
it's
isn't
pretty cool to
everything,
see,
you know.
honestly. So, but so far I'm happy with this. But will depend when it'll all depend on how this behaves when we put it up to the real test. But ultimately, I do plan on running this without a battery connected. I want to see how it'll behave with a battery.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to
Now,
concentrate
what about the
here.
other Lenovo's I was talking about earlier?
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
They were all IdeaPad 5s,
All
not
right
Flexes.
already, Yellow.
One of them had a motherboard that stopped working. The other made some obnoxious
like
beeping
Alice through the
noises, and the
rabbit
system
hole.
froze for a couple seconds, and it would keep doing it every 10 seconds.
We're on the home stretch.
Yeah, we keep doing it every
Always
10
say that.
seconds.
I've never been so
I thought it was the
insulted in all
battery,
my life.
but then
Oh,
I later
Blue, you're
found
always
out that it was
talking.
something to
I'm
do
just
with
lulling
the
you into a
motherboard.
false
So
sense
I
of
thought
security.
swapping out the battery
Enough
would
is
fix it.
enough,
Nope,
Yellow.
it did not. It was a whole different story. It was the motherboard. And even after running a BIOS update, that did not fix it either.
Cool. I've always been a
So
loader
that
anyway.
tells me that
Me,
the
James
motherboard
Dean,
on
dude.
that PC, well, on that specific Lenovo, was in bad shape. So I decided to forfeit that particular model, and those other two.
Around the bend.
I did eventually see another IdeaPad that actually was in much better
What are you
condition.
gonna do? Let the other
So
teams catch
I was
up?
considering
You're such a lucky
getting my
pawn,
hands
Red.
on that, and making that my new personal PC to replace my 7506.
Let me out
Now,
here.
what I plan on doing with that one is I'm going to salvage the hard drive from it and swap it
My
out of
moves
one of
may
my
be small, but they'll add up to a
other
big blue
PCs.
victory.
All right,
Maybe
all
my
right,
main
Flo.
PC, perhaps, but I plan
When
to
the
take
deck
that
is
1
this low,
terabyte
it's
drive
almost
once I get a
difficult
hold
for
of
me
that
to win.
screw
This
for
would
the
even break my
2242s.
stride.
I'll put the 512 gig drive into this IdeaPad 16-inch. 1 terabyte drive would go to my 3020, so basically the storage will be doubled and the drive will be in much better health.
I guess that's why
And
they call
maybe I'll
it.
probably move it
Sorry.
to my
Didn't your
M.2
mother teach
PCIe
you
card.
any manners?
Actually, maybe not, because it's a 2230. It's only a 2230 drive, so it's not really going to work. But yeah, I might want to get ready.
Super duper.
Disappointment
I
builds
might-
character. You three must know that.
I might want to get ready, because this drive is on the verge of failing. But then if I want to bring over all my
I
data,
like to take my time.
it's gonna be tough because when I did try that 2 terabyte drive, there was a lot of unallocated space left over.
Just better give up now, fellas.
So who knows what my options are going to be
What does not kill
based on
me
all of this hardware.
makes me
There's another
stronger.
16-inch one, but that one's a 2-in-1.
Never apologizes.
I'm
Winning
not,
isn't everything, you know.
I don't
Enough,
want the
yellow.
2-in-1 because there's 8 gigabytes of RAM. It's not upgradable. The RAM in this IdeaPad, actually all the IdeaPads, are non-upgradable. But I decided to pick this one because of the 16 gigabytes of RAM that it has built in. So
Oh well.
even though
you
I
win
can't
some,
upgrade
you
the
lose
RAM,
some.
it actually is
do be
doing pretty
quiet.
well. 16 gigabytes, but I think Rainmeter would give me better information on all those gadgets. So
All things
I'll
come
probably
to
have
those who wait.
Rainmeter and Lenovo
You're starting to
gadget
bore
running
me,
together
Blue.
That's cool.
on
I'll
one
just
machine.
wait here.
So, I could, but yeah, I'll think about it. Now, in terms of obtaining a factory image, that's exactly what I'm going to do with the other IdeaPad once I get my hands on it, but that won't be until next week.
Oh, to jump out a plane, to meet your teammates below.
So, and I do know there's a few other Lenovo's sitting there. There's one I know that works. I do know there's another one somewhere. So again, I'll take a look at it cosmetically and physically. And I do know they're going to be switching a lot of things around. I do know they're going to be switching a lot of things around.
Who says a step back is a hindrance?
So I do know they're going to be switching a lot of things around. So.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
But yeah, we'll see how far that goes.
You're not from around.
But in terms of next week, as of right now, I don't know if I'll be working. I don't know if I'm going to be working Monday of next week. Those are details I have yet to be certain about. I'm pretty sure I'll find out about that this weekend. I do know Tuesday I won't be working, and we won't be doing our Roblox show that day either. So, pretty likely Wednesday, Thursday, Friday could be the days I work next week. That means there would be Dinner's Grow Up episodes those days. Monday right now is up in the air. Tuesday, no, I'm not working. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, those have yet to be confirmed.
Sweet sorrow.
Those have yet to be confirmed.
That's when I'll
So
strike.
once I get to the end of this whole, hardware upgrade preparation endeavor, then I can pretty much get to the,
I'm just practicing some good
sort of
jokes,
like
you
the
dude.
final stages of, school year preparation. Basically, that's assigning all the Chromebooks, all the iPads, all that to the students, and and everything. So yeah, depending on how well this iPad behaves, it's been behaving very well for the school. I think it'll behave very well for me. So I look forward to. I look forward to pretty much its new life with me, because I don't want this thing going away. I don't want it going away that easily, and I don't want it going away this early. So, considering how
People
modern
are trying to concentrate here.
So, I think this thing is going to have a great life with me. And I can't change my mind. So. Oh well.
Hoorah, big
So
fella.
yeah, I'll get back to
Red.
other updates and whatnot with the loggers here shortly. So the other thing then
Smashing.
is
Darling,
with
you don't mind
WPLD.
too much, do you?
Like picking on me helps you out that much?
The NWR and AM/FM stuff will be basically, like I said, split. Now the streams that they're running, they're basically running internally. And so if I have the internal streams URLs being present on the main, then the thing is, it is not there's no way to access them. Well, it won't even load because the thing is,
all that you don't
the streams were
green.
The thing is, those are for internal use. So they have been seen on the main.
Super duper.
But then I was considering other things too. I was considering other things as well. Like having WJON and WJON and WPL and
My moves may be small, but they'll add
Chicago
up to a
Nova,
big
the radio
blue victory.
stations, part of the main. Everything else will just be monitored on their own loggers. So NWR will monitor the NWR side of things, and then the AM/FM will just monitor the automated tests.
Neither a
and
slider nor a bumper bee.
automated tests and everything else. So hopefully a fresh installation of Windows will fix all those problems that I've experienced.
And they're coming
Probably
around the
should try
bend.
the
Oh,
SDR,
Red, you're
considering
always
it's been a
talking.
while since the main has pretty much received anything. So. Yeah, there was the last thing it received before it went out. But I do know it is working. So. So, I will pretty much be waiting for a while before anything.
Woo! Look who's sorry now.
But actually, I'm just gonna do the final upgrades and everything. Well, as I said, I'm gonna finish the whole procedure tonight.
Aha.
And then in
We're on
terms
the
of,
home
the actual monitors and everything like that, which monitors are going to go where, some updates, enhancements, or other updates, enhancements, whatever. I was thinking we could probably showcase that
built in a
live
day.
on the air tomorrow, along with the not scheduled
Just because you got the big
Alright,
12, don't get a
so
big head,
now that
bro.
I'm done, actually I'm not gonna be, I'm not gonna do anything with the USB yet because
Dude,
when that
let's
other
warm after
IdeaPad
that.
comes, it's gonna be running an older version of Windows 11, so I want it to be on the latest version because of course it's gonna continue getting updates and all that. So.
You can't
That's
get me
what
now.
I am. That's what I'm planning here. And that's right about those delivery stuff. Well, I don't need them.
Endurance is the key.
Is it coming from the Dell Digital Delivery Service?
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Aha, Dell Digital Delivery
An
Service.
unrequited sorry. So sad.
Also get your connected.
You want me, but you can't have me.
The app isn't even installed, so get rid of it. So yeah, I'm making the final upgrade, making final adjustments. Like I said, I'm making final updates and enhancements now. Of course, when the movie starts.
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
Look out! Here comes Yellow! It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
You'd better have a darn good reason for being here.
Are you proud of yourself?
Hopefully it'll stop making backups of the. Hopefully it'll stop making backups.
Ready
of the
or
system,
not,
'cause
here I go.
That had just been eating away at the massive hard drive space that I have. I want to make use of that space as much as possible. And I also don't need the CMake anymore because I was going to do that when I was setting up the spectralizer until I found the installer. Until I was able to locate the
We're on the
installer.
home stretch.
Red, you always say that.
It's not that easy.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Space is increasing. So hopefully all this will
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
space again. Change the wallpaper. Stop. So we go back to apps, install apps. Okay, this hasn't updated. And I don't need these Octane extensions, so I'm gonna go ahead and remove that also.
After a while, crocodile.
Oh yeah, Edge has to be mainly on screen.
Now I'm back in my element.
You always say that, Blue.
Yes, go ahead and restart the Explorer shell.
All right, boys, let's move it out.
Woo-hoo! High five!
I don't need these extensions if there's no Octane memory in here. I don't know why Octane is on here. That might be the reason why it's been crashing, but I really do not know for sure. So, it's best I just get rid of it altogether. Maybe that might be something. That could probably improve things, so I'm hoping that that's the case. So that would be the Explorer shell, but now it is not.
All right, boys,
Now
let's hurry it up.
does not
Red
want
gets
to come
all the
back
good
at all.
moves. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, What a boy.
What was this?
Like taking candy from a baby.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Oh,
I'm gonna go ahead and restart
we
it
got
again.
trouble right here in Sorry City.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
All right, and then in terms of other things,
Engines!
I can tell you that tomorrow we'll be able to do our fun and game show in its entirety. Yeah, that we will be able to do the show in its entirety. What is WebDeck about? I will have to take a look.
And he breaks free from the rest of the pack.
So I want to focus on getting this all set up.
Like taking candy from a baby.
And I probably should put OBS in the startup folder also.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Rainmeter gadgets come
You know,
up on
this is
Boost.
good.
Oh
A
wow,
time to
this is
reflect.
so much faster than the other one. So I'm already glad it made these changes. So I'm gonna make a copy. And then I'm going to start up. Paste OBS in there. Okay. So now I'm gonna sign out. OBS will come up along with Node.js, which I,
could
use
get used to this.
to run the weather scan thing.
And they're off!
I really would like to see
Little baby steppies.
Oh, do be quiet. Time to get out my keys.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
All right. So, yeah, and I also can't forget about the wallpaper. The good thing is now since these are logged, it doesn't have to, you don't have to worry about Microsoft.
I will
These are
survive.
running the Pro Edition, and yeah, they're running the Pro Edition, and they're all running the floor, so I don't have to worry about too
Let's
much
get
else.
ready to rumble!
I don't have to worry about, yeah, as I said, too much else. I don't have to worry about anything else. All right, so now, and there was
Aha!
move this
We're
from
on the home
address,
stretch.
Pin this to that. So I can just instantly log in. Start.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start
So
playing
after
for
running
real.
the settings for the spectralizer that has been restored, I've restored the configuration. I probably can back this up too, just in case.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow!
This, I'm gonna
Hooray
put it
for
on
yellow!
one of my
Yahoo!
data drives.
Keep it down, will you?
That way I
People are
have a
trying to
backup
concentrate
copy.
here.
If the drive ends up failing, I gotta
So what do we
reinstall the
do?
operating
Just sit
system
here
again,
for the rest of the
then
game?
basically I just have all of that and I can just restore it.
Hey,
But
Green,
that's the
do me
good
a
thing
favor.
about extra
Shut up!
drives, that I have in there. So yeah, that's the good thing, as I stated when I added those drives initially. So I was gonna swap. So
Hoorah, big fella!
all right. So now go to the next instance. However, there is one final thing that I need to change.
This will do
before this,
nicely.
Oh, Blue,
logger-
you're
the logger
always
side of
talking.
things is fully set. Then I just need to prepare monitors. It's not the config file. It is actually in.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
It's in here, utilities. So I gotta remove all mentions of secondary. Looking at this right. Yep, here we go. FM. Yeah, may as well do that.
Man, when you're this good, how could you not love yourself?
I wasn't that far along anyway.
Say WPLD AM/FM EAS logger. That's the other final page.
Is that nice, girls?
You always say that,
Now,
Blue.
Let me go through my. Let me find my conflicts. And do it. And don't think I got that is okay because I have a copy of it.
Everybody loves the underdog.
Flash drive, so I go over here. Find my radio configs.
Get ready for
Saturday
one
on
lean
test.
green fighting machine.
And here we are.
Ow!
So, since it's just nothing but AM FM, this would be it. We're going to use this night as a great opportunity to test this out and see what I'm going with the caves. All right. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to launch the station. Okay, that's not what it's. Okay, maybe that's not what it's looking for. Let's see how I did it on here.
Hey, look at me!
Let's see.
This can only help me
Alright,
get
let's
what
see.
I want.
Oh,
it's name
Blue, you're
underscore
always
F.
talking.
Okay, so let me undo this.
Whoa,
Basically,
that's slippery.
Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed.
Radio, yes.
Watch this neat little trick.
AM, FM, log. Okay. All right, that's been fixed. Perfect. All right. So the Saturday automated tests are in there and they're ready to go.
Hey, thanks for waiting for me.
Now let me check the IceCast and make sure both are running simultaneously. Oh, I need to specify I need to specify 8,000. Yeah, there we go. So we have WPLD NWR monitor and WPLD AM FM. Both are running simultaneously. That is great. Okay. And in terms of... Alright, so I will go ahead and finalize this now.
The grass is always greener.
Slide,
actually, let me do
slide,
something with
slippity
it.
slide.
Later, Hawk.
Yeah, go ahead and sync permissions. And let me move this back over. Let me see if it's going to ask me again. I guess not. Alright, I think it'll sync, but I won't know for sure. Alright, so now...
Blue bullet train.
Yellow, you always say that.
The best part about being last is pouting.
1 minus 2 equals me winning the game.
I'll remember that. Anyone familiar with the word
Sync
comeback?
now. Yes. All right.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
Third time's the charm. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Okay. All right. And now I will get rid of this test channel that I made.
If you don't finish soon,
So
we'll be
that way
starting
I
again
can,
sooner.
All right. So now we have the final piece of the puzzle.
The grass is always greener.
So
Don't
now
feel too
we
bad.
have the
Maybe it's a
final
little
piece of the
embarrassed.
puzzle, and well, I'll get to that in just a moment. However, during that long outage, I also took this opportunity to get the new program showcase ready to go for next week.
Sunburn.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in a
Make sure
Kentucky
that
Derby.
everything is ready. I want to make sure everything is totally ready to go. So next Friday will be...
Go west, young dude. Go west.
Okay, that is ready. And then Thursday will be...
Do you really like losing? Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us.
I'm not dead yet. Oh boy!
Oh, we're not gonna be home. That's right. So let's start.
Can I just watch now?
I think we can run it to 2 p.m.
Yeah.
The crowd is on its feet. It's all up to Green right now.
Yo, dude, keep your eye on the ball.
Miss.
Green can clinch the title with this shot. And it's good! Green has won the game!
All right, and that is that. Now, of course, we're gonna play our other candidates, Ways Sorry and Ways Sorry Strategy, tomorrow, as we typically do. So we are gonna put the final pieces of the puzzle in on this upgrade project, and then we will be done. I'll go ahead and disconnect the, secondary share because I do not need it anymore. And I probably should rename that PC to something like WPLD server or something. I could. And I probably should switch the RAM sticks around too. Actually, I'll do that. I'll probably do that when we get to. I actually might do that when we get to phase 2. So this is actually phase 1. This is the main phase, and then the final hardware swap, that will be phase 2. And then after that phase, that will then complete this project. So let me see what we got. Trying to see if I can find the closing here. Yeah, because I want to make sure I have this closing all set to go here before we are totally done. There we go. The 5-second clip that we usually do. All right, so then for Monday, right now, I'm going to say 1 p.m. So that would give me enough time if I get called into work. That'll give me enough time to, get everything situated and come back home. And yeah, it's too late to air the new program showcase now. We're not airing it tonight. So that's why we're pushing all this back to next week. So Damage Grove, where's Butterfield? Here we go. Alright, so now I gotta add 196. And then next, sorry, will be 296, 76, is 36, and 36, and 336, 18, and then the remake of Butterfield Road. And then I gotta change the airtime to Monday at 1 p.m. I already put the next live card in. I did that during the outage mainly. All right. So folks, we're almost done. We just need to put now the final pieces of the puzzle. So let me go over to where I keep my other copies of the Asmara logger. Here we go. And oh right, I don't have clipboard enabled, so I can't drag and drop. So I have to restart the session and enable clipboard. All right, let's see if I can drag and drop now. Okay. Actually, I would just have to copy and paste the folder manually from one to the other. So, okay. All right, so this one, or maybe I should just take the separate file, but it's best that I keep all the files together. So we'll make sure that we'll make sure that everything is good. Yeah, we'll make sure that everything is all situated. Now, I'm thinking about whether I'll have GWES in all of my loggers, but, well, have it in the AMFM side of things. But for right now, I'm gonna pass on that. But I can tell you right now that the current logger structure, it's gonna take a while because it's copying everything from the network. So it's going to be a little bit before, it's going to be a little while before it's totally done. So after that, I will get the final piece of the puzzle put together, and this project will be, and then this WPLD upgrade will be totally finished. So I could stay up tonight just to make sure that all of this is working correctly. But however, there are still some other pieces that I need to get taken care of too. I gotta determine what soundtracks I want to have running for NWR and AM/FM when they're not monitoring anything. So now that I think about it, I could finally bring music back, or they'll just run without music, altogether. I don't know. I'll think about it, and I'll think about it when we get closer. But I can tell you that after I get this taken care of, this might be the last thing I will get done tonight before I call it a night. Before I totally call it a night. So yeah, this has been quite a day, but I'm happy that that I am finally nearing the end of what has been a very long upgrade project. But then, after all this is said and done, as I've said, there's still a few other cosmetic enhancements or things that I need to get taken care of, such as setting up remote desktop servers on both of them, and as well as that, wallpapers and monitors for each, as well as making any other updates. So while the difficult part of this will be done, while the difficult part of this is nearly finished, As I did state, there are still some other cosmetic enhancements that I will be taking care of behind the scenes. I'm either thinking about coming on the air at 11, or we'll just come on at 3 after I finish the enhancements. And yes, if anyone's wondering about the kind requests, I will do that tomorrow morning as well. Well, I don't know. Tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon, whatever. Probably tomorrow afternoon, most likely. So, most likely that. So, yeah. So, with that being said, that does it for us here tonight. We thank you for joining us for another exciting edition of the Friday Fun Night Show. I really enjoyed it. I hope you all did as well. Despite the network issue we had, that we had midway through the show. But despite that, hope you all enjoyed it. I certainly did. And we will be back again tomorrow. Right now, I'm currently thinking either 11 a.m. to document the rest of the upgrades, or I will do the upgrades off air, and then we'll come on at 3 for the Weekend Fun Game Show, which, of course, we will do in its entirety. And depending on how long the enhancements go on for, I will more than likely showcase the rest of the enhancements. So, the rest of the process as it's being done. So, we'll see how tomorrow plays out, as I've said. But until then, again, that's it for us. And now, on behalf of all of us here at Jeslyn Field Productions, I sure hope the Lembine enjoyed. I'm sure the Lembine really enjoyed that video. Yeah, one more thing. I sure hope the Lembine really enjoyed putting that video together, despite the description saying how stupid it was. He enjoyed making it. I enjoyed watching it again and again. Probably from my side, it'd be much better to look at it. But I could put the two sides together. Well, I could. But yeah, the Lembine sure got what he wanted. He had that idea and he got it. So I sure hope he enjoyed it. But anyway, that's it for us. So on behalf of all of us here at Jeslyn Field Productions, we bid you good night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.